Uh, who broke the shadow orbs? Good question. What's up, Camo? How you doing? Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, all these creepers hanging around. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. Get a little water. Okay, now I'm remembering what that hotkey is. Reset that. Okay. Ooh, I see some deep slate coal. That is gonna be awesome. I should really craft these diamonds. Put away the obsidian as well. Getting close to a full diamond beacon. Derp. What's up, Thor? How you doing? Still chunking away. We're gonna be doing that for quite a while, I believe. I should get more rockets real quick. May as well top off food as well. I'll keep an eye out. I will gladly take a listen. How you doing, Pretzel? Let's see. What am I normally missing? Oh, I think I just normally have another pickaxe. I think I'll just put another obsidian. I do not know the cryptid chunk. Trying to play 10 maps a day until you get bored again or too tired from work. Yeah, I was kind of doing the same thing on Osu where I was just like, okay, just gonna see a few maps every day, and then I did like 1,000, and then I was like, you know what, I'm actually bored of this again. Alright, but let's not dilly-dally too long. I got digging to do. I think we'll start from this corner here. Let's begin. Okay, let's make the outline. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your gaming. Okay, very nice. And then we'll do 2 more. Okay, time to get some diamond. Got 5 from 3. Not good. Oh well. And we got silverfish. Any more? Yep. Mhm. One sec. Get through the night. All right. Want to make sure I got the right sections. Yep, looks correct. Oh, I refreshed my textures. That's so awesome. I love that keybind being right next to the one that I need to use. You would think a keybind like that would be one that doesn't completely kill your eyes by flashing red. It's like one of the worst colors they could use for that. Mm. Hate those things. Um, I think the chunks are gluten-free as far as I'm aware. I don't think Deep Slate contains any gluten. But I'm not a neurologist, so I wouldn't know. How are you doing, Sam? Doing okay. Alright. Going to a land next weekend. Nice, nice. Hopefully that goes well. Oh, another silverfish. Just one there. Yo, what's up, DDR? How are you doing? Before OWC kept things incredible. True, you could you could rig OWC this year. Captains, I understood. Captings is funny though. The Poon. Incredible. Yo, what's up, sir? How you doing? I'm good. Kind of got a little headache going on, but I think that's just exhaustion from work. I'll be alright. Especially now that I can do more than one chunk today. Incredible, really. A long day at the long day factory. True that. But yeah, I'm thinking either 3 or 4 chunks today, depending on how long they end up. If I get like 3 super dense chunks, then maybe just 3, but we'll see. We'll see. Because, I mean, the average has been 100 minutes, or a little over 100 minutes per, like, dense chunk. So if that's the case, that's, what, like 5 hours? If I do 3? So either 3 or 4, we'll see. I'll see how I feel after it. Yeah, I feel more relaxed when I'm digging, that's for certain. I think it just doesn't help. I kind of had like a weird morning, but it's all chill. At least I don't work. Gotta get some water. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we got really lucky with our last one in terms of Instamine and air pockets. This one seems a lot more normal, but that's okay. I already know what I've gotten myself into. I don't need to worry at all about it. Just gotta make the progress where I can make it. Diamonds! This pick is version 3, yeah? Yeah, we can just mine this up. See? Wow, 4 from 3. That is awful luck. That's okay. Hey, good Cornu, what's up? How you doing? Good. Little headache, but I think that's just leftover exhaustion from work. Chillin' otherwise. It's all good. It'll probably go away after a day. Usually happens when I am tired and didn't sleep that well. But it's all good. At least I didn't have to go to work like this. But yeah, we're just doing some nice afternoon chunking. Well, afternoon into evening, most likely. Nah, the remedy is mining deeply, actually. Doctors don't want you to know this one simple life hack. A chunk a day keeps the doctor away, it's true. Ooh. I see an air pocket, but I don't know if it's a part of this chunk or mostly a part of a different one, or how big it is. We will find out. I think I use OpenGL. Skip? Okay. No problem, no problem. Mhm. You know, I should write something down before I forget it, because I just thought of this. Where do I write stuff? Okay. Time to wake up. Mhm. Okay, it seems like this little cave is mostly for the next chunk over, but looks like we'll get some of it. It also looks pretty narrow anyway, so... I would literally let that, like, just pause it, don't let it run, and then let that process actually run when you, like, go to bed and just leave your PC on, if you actually care enough for that. That's what I've done. I see. Those Flashbulb songs were great, by the way. Camo, great artist. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Fair enough. Hope you feel better soon. I had a horrible cold that's been persistent for a week. That sucks. Hope you can get over that before LAN. Hmm. Got any plans for Halloween? Yeah, I'm gonna be working for 11 hours that day. So fun. I mean, I don't really celebrate Halloween anyways, so it doesn't really make a difference for me. And Halloween is usually a pretty slow holiday for like my work, so I'm not too upset, especially since it lands on a Friday. Ouch. Wait, is my mob sounds down? That's weird. I didn't even hear it hiss. Whatever. I'm deaf. It's true. That's true. Okay, it looks like there's a little bit of air in the chunk. Little time save. Not too much. Okay. I think that is the healthier choice, Sam. You should definitely do that. Man, that just reminded me, one of my coworkers had like half of an energy drink yesterday, and they couldn't finish it because they weren't feeling good. So they pour it down the sink, and I kid you not, like the entire kitchen smelled like that energy drink. It's like they literally put perfume in the drink. I don't understand why. Why it smelled so potent. It's very concerning. Legit though, like it was kind of energy drink was it? I have no clue. I don't know energy drinks, but it was some like berry flavor type because that's what it smelled like. Good sand. So wait, was your username on Twitch always Witherflower42? Am I going crazy? You replaced Asu with 42. I was wondering. I'm like, is that your username? Anyways, how you doing? Honestly, lead is delicious. It's a nice, sweet, refreshing thing to ingest. Unlucky. Dude, can you believe it? Wolf is gonna possibly, in the next year, reach 4 stars. I think he's at like 3.7 now. Yeah. It's weird seeing him actually play maps that look like they have some difficulty now. 3 mod. Yeah, fair. But still. Even 2 stars on 3 mod is still really, like, nothing. And there's still plenty of maps, like, a lot of maps that are that low star, even with 3 mod. It's gonna be a crazy day when he can't 3 mod the maps anymore, though. Either because of AR or just difficulty of SSing. I did see that, yeah. I did see that he has some high AR SS scores. But yeah, I do think AR would probably be the thing that gets to him first. But I do wonder if he's actually gonna try and overcome that or just give up at a certain point. Or maybe he just hits a wall in that and just gives up and goes dormant again. It's always possible with Wolf. He gets big bursts of activity for a while and then disappears again. Wow, you're basically like Wolf. The UCSD card was a mistake, copying to the laptop, almost ran out of space. Okay, actually, you know what? I literally thought about this a few days ago. I really think I might I might need more than 1 TB. Especially when I copied or downloaded a bunch of maps for OSU Titanic client. I'm like, dang man, I only have like 250 gigs free on my PC now. I gotta clean this up. And the thing is that I've already deleted all the big files on my computer that I don't need. So I can't even like free it up easily with like, you know, recordings and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like I should get two terabytes for my PC. Do not look at the formatted capacity of an 8 TB hard drive. Okay, I won't. Oh dang, there's actually a lot of Instamind blocks further down in this one. I did not mean to tool switch. Silverfish, get out of here. Any more? Aha! Okay, give me the XP. Get out of here. More silverfish? That is not a pickaxe. That is a carrot. That's real. It would be nice having everything so that you could be a true completionist. Ah, man. Okay. I wonder at what point is this gonna start looking crazy just from like down here? Like really crazy looking. Look at all these silverfish. Look at all these guys. They really don't want me to switch away to a different pickaxe. I think that was 7 from 2. Okay, this is a super dense silverfish chunk. Well, you gotta do it so you can be hip and cool, right? Truly the worst thing ever. I don't know, low key, I don't look at movies like ratings anytime I've ever gone to watch a movie. Like if it's like PG or rated R or whatever, I don't really care. Porn on the what? The last movie you watched in the cinema was the Minecraft movie? That's awesome. I mean, movies after that just don't matter, really. You already watched peak cinema. Well, we just went live. He's in our computers, he knows. He knows when we're talking about stuff. Also, again, this pickaxe is never gonna break if these silverfish keep attacking me. Oh. Dude, how many silverfish are in this chunk? Dude. I need to go back into my stats and legit check, like, from a backup and see how many silverfish we got from just this one chunk. Actually unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, the silverfish won't exist forever. They only spawn in the section of the chunk that was the mountain, which is like 15 to 20%, if even, of the area. Ugh. Okay, also we are 1 hour into this chunk. Getting relatively close to 2/3 of the way through. Definitely won't be nearly as fast as the last one, but I have a feeling it might be a few minutes faster than some of the densest ones. I mean, all those tough blocks really helped. And the random little air pockets. Although the silverfish have been a time loss, so maybe evens out. Or just won't be as big of a save. Looks like this pickaxe is gonna survive just a wee bit longer. It's crazy how long this pickaxe has been on that last little sliver of durability. How long am I gonna stream for? I think what I wanted to do was either 3 or 4 chunks, depending on how long they take. I would say most likely 3 chunks, so that's like 5 hours. But if I happen to get a really short one, I might do a 4th. Unless I get very hungry. But for sure, at least 3. Which will be great progress. Also, welcome back, Pretzel. Also, it wasn't a 10-hour song. It was actually only 10 minutes, if you can believe that. Here with these silverfish. Stop it. Okay, I think now we can finally move the pickaxe away. It's just finally gone below the durability that I should be mining with. I mean, it's still at 77, which would give me a lot of blocks, but it's not really worth pushing. Okay. These tough blocks, low-key, hiding pretty deep down, like halfway and below, really making this chunk not feel nearly as tedious. Yeah, we're chilling tonight, doing a lot of chunking. Well, I mean, Deep Slate, I can only mine like 25% as fast as stone. When I was doing the stone layers, I could do about 8 blocks a second, but when I'm doing the Deep Slate, I can barely do over 2 blocks a second. So, it's no surprise to me how most of the time is literally just from Deep Slate. But it is interesting to see that in reality. Like, it still takes the average so far, Pretzel, for like really dense chunks that I've dug so far is over an hour and 40 minutes. Like, it seems to be an hour and 43 to an hour and 44, depending on like distractions and whatnot. So a little over 100 minutes. Which is concerning because I think my estimate of like 1600 hours, it might actually be a little bit off. I think we might be looking at closer like 1700. I guess I didn't factor in enough inefficiencies. That's true. I mean, this entire project is gonna be shorter than my OSU completion gameplay time. The real time of this project is shorter than the gameplay time of OSU completion. So, it really doesn't even feel that hard. I think the only hard part about it is that I literally have like half the time than I used to when I did OSU completion. So it's gonna take close to as long in real time. in terms of number of days passed in real time. But it's not because it takes as long. I just have less time. I mean, I talked about this a little bit on stream yesterday, but I learned that my average hours per day on Osu throughout the entirety of Osu completion. So that includes any times I burned out or took breaks or whatnot. Gameplay time was 4 hours every day. Which I think is kind of wild to think about, that I did that for 4 years. Every single day average of over 4 hours of gameplay time. Not including menuing time. And in reality, it was definitely more spread out. Oh, yeah, I was working full-time, too. Like, it's not like I was a NEET or anything. Like, I was working full-time, and I was going crazy. I mean, granted, I also probably slept an average of 4 hours or 5 hours at most every day. So that's probably how I found the time, but still. It was insanity. Yo, what's up, Skygo? How you doing? Sacrifices had to be made. I think if I was to redo Usa completion, I definitely would not sacrifice my sleep to do it. I think time like that could have still been spent without sacrificing sleep. I definitely could have found better ways to deal with it. Want to do on your account? No. That is truly unfortunate, Skygoat. Although I'm not surprised. Don't worry, we will be sacrificing multiple chunks today. You will be eating good. We're getting pretty close to finishing our first one today. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me not one bit. I mean, some parents, cough cough, my parents would be like, "Oh, you're sick? Well, you still got to go to school." Yeah, I don't really understand the point in doing that. It's whatever, though. Yeah, it's like when you're truly sick, you don't have the mental capacity to do anything else. Okay, I got 2 from that. Could have been worse. Having flashbacks to missing on this far note Mineko comp. Oh no, isn't this like literally the last song? Oh, sudden death too. That's unfortunate. AK combo, yeah. Dude, yeah, I would be genuinely upset. You almost had sudden death in real life happen. Well, on Osu Titanic, I've actually been playing everything with sudden death. It's actually kind of fun to play with sudden death, low-key. But that, and also I want only FCs on there, since I have the opportunity. I've already played the maps, yeah. Exactly, yeah, I literally played all of them before. It's easy. Okay, 8 from 4. Could be worse. Oh, I didn't even know you did Meshuro Meshuro medley. That's crazy. What is this map? Oh, yeah, I know this one. This is a classic one. If you guys know the Kainen clip on this map, one of the best Usu clips of all time. Omega satisfying tapping and one of the funniest reactions ever to an FC. Oh, you may have actually seen the clip before. It's possible. It's a pretty famous one. It's really good. And if you don't know it, you're in for a treat. I love that clip both for the reaction, but also the tapping sounds on it. They're so crunchy. It should be his S rank on the map. Yeah, it's a really good clip. Yeah, I mean that's the exact set of maps you need for Titanic, so I think I currently have #1 on Paraparamax with Hard Rock Sudden Death, which is a funny one. Yeah. Low key, there's tons of maps on Titanic that have no scores or very easy to beat scores. #1, Marisa. Okay, Marisa is definitely a competitive map on Titanic. That's funny. The like really popular old maps are competitive on Titanic, or at least have some good scores. But like the more like unknown maps are definitely more free. Like, there's quite a few maps where I'm literally the only score on. Hidden flashlight, yeah, that makes sense. Kainen's mic. The mic quality, the noises, the reaction, everything about it, the like video quality itself, everything about it is perfect. Pursue Boomer 91 comes back. But yeah. You had someone message you, were you actually born in 91? Oh man. How do we tell them? How do we tell them that you were born in the year 91, as in like literally the year 91? Born in the 1900s? Dude, I love telling people that I'm from the 1900s. Makes me sound way older than I actually am. I was born in 1999. How is this on Spotify? I don't know, but it's great. 98. Lol, you're from the 1900s. Old. Someone at work said their dad was only 2 years older than you and you crumbled into dust. Oh man. We're at the point now where people our age or younger have kids. Like we're just old. And like not being like outliers age-wise, I mean. Like obviously teen pregnancies exist, but you have a 6-year-old? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine a 6-year-old. How is that possible? I was actually born as an old man. You're ancient. My goodness. I mean, you could, Sam. I think that would be very illegal, and we would not respect you anymore if you did this. But you could! Just like how you took the jewelry out of the Louvre. You have multiple friends with 2 kids at least, some in middle school, yeah. I mean, my sister, who's older than me, has 2 kids now, and it's like, okay, that's cool. Good for you. It was the cat lamp. True. Cat lamp for you is like lobby for me. Do I see them? I mean, she lives in Montreal, Canada now, so that's like very, very far away. But I've seen pictures. The kids are transparent. Okay, we are very close to finishing final stretch of the chunk here. Man, I am congested. Ugh. Yeah. I don't feel sick though, thankfully. It's just a little nose sniffling here and there. Am I the weird one for just not ever using a mouse pad? I literally have never owned a mouse pad. Yes. Yeah, okay. I mean, my mouse works completely fine on my table. What am I? Never? Well, okay, maybe not never, but like almost never. I think I've tried using one. I'm like, this feels wrong. Use a t-shirt? I literally, like, I don't really understand what the point of the mouse pad is. Like, my table isn't scratched up or anything. Got a mouse pad from CUE. Buy the old mouse with the ball inside. I mean, low key, that was a mouse I used for a long time.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Look, so someone has to explain to me what a mouse pad is for. You use one? I don't use one either. I don't really get what they're for. For Honk to put his own meal on. True. True. Can't explain. I mean, is it just one of those things where it's like depending on like your table surface, you might need one? Okay, the surface of my table is actually very smooth to the touch. So maybe that's why I've never needed one. I think I've always just used a table that feels smooth. I see. Well, that's interesting to learn. Also, what is this image? This device complies with Part 15 of the FCC rules. That's awesome. Made in China. That's even better. But yeah, I used to use a mouse like that. Until I bought my first gaming mouse. Just put a napkin under the mouse. Do I have any what now? Oh, no. I just play single player. Silly vegetables. I was thinking slider velocity, my Osu brain. Osu, what is that? Okay, so imagine a burger. Now you're hungry? There you go. Now you understand Osu. You play Osu and you're always hungry for more. I'm sorry that I made you guys hungry. My bad. Also, if you can't picture a burger in mind, draw a burger. Burger. Yeah, life really was in black and white for all of recorded history. Until we invented the color. Advice how to get better is sword PvP. Depends. 1.8 style or 1.9 style? 1.9? Okay, I cannot help you then, I'm sorry. 1.8 is the only PvP I ever did. And the only advice I have for that is, like, learn strafing, W tapping, and try to get your CPS up. I mean, strafing and W tapping is actually still helpful in 1.9, I would assume, but it's not the same thing. You can get 30 CPS. Okay, well then you should be playing 1.8 PvP, not 1.9. My advice is to kill your opponent. Genius. Okay. One last sleep and then we get this chunk done. Need to be able to spam because you God Bridge. Okay. I feel like being able to God Bridge but not being proficient in 1.9 PvP is a little funny in my brain. Like, to me, that makes no sense. Also, hold on. Yeah, I can't imagine literally not knowing what a cartoon is. I see. I don't know. I'm not sure there's anyone that can really give advice on PvP in here. I mean, I'm not exactly doing PvP content anyways. Hey guys, just found this cartoon called The Flintstones. Pretty modern. You're so right, Honk. You're so right. Yeah. I mean, we're just chilling, mining. It's a nice vibe we got going on. I mean, I had a headache when I started my stream, and now I don't have a headache anymore. It's just super soothing. Okay. Another chunk complete, guys. Let's go. Very, very nice. Okay, let's update the counter. Now we got 7. Alright. Very cool. I like how flat this is. Just a nice flat plane. Okay, let's get back up. Oh man, I can like barely get out with a rocket. I think I can't if it's actually at this Y level. That is very unfortunate to hear. Chunks do not discriminate or not want to be your friend. Chunks love you. Smile. I went from how many chunks to how many chunks? We're gonna blow up your chimney, honk. Alright. Alright. Anyways. They added the hidden star rating in the new laser. I think scores on laser are using like the latest PP rework that hasn't been pushed yet to like stable or the website. Alright, let me clear that. Okay, which one do I want to do next? I'm gonna do this one next. The one right next to it. Okay, let me get to the corner here. Make it a little easier. How much time? I think 710 hours, whatever it says in my stream title. That's how much time I've spent in my world overall. So, not too much time. If you use hidden, you should actually disappear. That's what it should do. Okay. Let me quickly stretch my hands because they feel a little tense, and then we'll actually start this next chunk. The chunk number 2 of the day. And like I said, I'm probably either going to do 3 or 4 today, depending on my energy level, or just how much time it takes. So if we get a fast one, maybe we could do 4. No, I've been doing this since like spring 2024, but I did take like a 5-month break during that time. Most of my progress has been since the start of this year, I would say. Ooh, okay. I wonder if I like stretched my wrist too much while working or something. It's okay. Okay. Let's begin. Another chunk. Here we go. Cool. Should we play Osu? Good question. You should set a 1K right now. I mean, didn't that one, like, really busted speed farm map get ranked after you stopped playing? I think, like, Humiliation Supreme, something like that. You should just start RNGing that map until you do something. I've ever died in this world? Yeah, I think like 4 times, but it's been quite a long time since I've last died. That's why I'm not playing in hardcore, because it has happened and it probably will happen at least one more time. Most likely. Never miss a water bucket clutch. No, no, never. I'm at the point, though, where if I fall from this height all the way down, I should survive. Yeah. Okay, if I look straight up, I can make it. Back up. I heard a zombie. Oh, you probably fell in the little trench I dug. Or maybe he's underground, because I feel like I would have heard him burning. "29 days of playing by your math." Yeah, that's probably correct. Almost a month. Oh, man. This song is a jump scare. I'm surprised there isn't a ranked map of this song. I was literally thinking in my head, this would go hard as a Blue Dragon map. So, I believe it. God. I forgot the song actually went like that. Game and Stream 285, dead game. Maybe you should just farm hidden SS's then. God. I'm aware of this artist now. So where did this go? There we go. Oh my god. He's so fast. How can he say stuff like that quickly? Even Eminem can't rap this fast. It's true. Okay, I think there's a zombie, like, in a cave underground. Is this Hatsune Miku? Pretty much. What's my FPS? I have no idea. I think I'm using VSync. Yeah, I have VSync enabled, so 144 FPS. Because that's my monitor's refresh rate. Do I have a mace? I'm playing in 1.19, so no. Oh, so it's like actually just over for you. Shut up, honk. Honestly, my music taste, I think, unfortunately, because OC does skew a lot of, like, Japanese stuff, but I also do enjoy, like, rock, metal, stuff like that. Electronic music. Basically anything that isn't just straight up, like, pop music. That's true. It's my opinion about Dark in the Night. I do not know it. No, that just means you need to play even higher BPM. You should go to 400. Ascension to Heaven, double BPM. 400 fresh. True. Yeah, wait, you just gotta load up all the Galactic Lightning maps and just go shred. He's got multiple maps that are stupid like that. What mouse do I have? Razer Death Adder 2014. This guy's a real mouse. You bought your mouse for $2 on eBay. I used to use a literal trackball mouse before. I miss that thing. Dude, there was a while on Osu before I became a tablet player. Wait, I just unlocked a memory. There used to be this USB mouse that my family had for like the laptop. And I kid you not, that thing was so small that I could just grip the entire thing with 2 fingers to like actually move the entire mouse. It was like a super tiny mouse. Yeah, I need to get out of this area so I can actually sleep. I remember playing Osu with it, and it actually felt better than playing with a real mouse. Just using a super tiny one. Okay, where are these mobs? They're like in the walls. You gotta be careful, Pretzel. Don't let the cats near your mouse. Swear, those mobs have to be behind like a singular block or two. Here, let's see something. What if I dig down here? Will this connect? Oh wait, will. Here, let's not give them a free path up. You should go work fast food. I don't know. Do you have a car? You want to do DoorDash? Gamble, yeah. Steve Harvey yelling kill, #1 on the board. Which one happened a week ago? Beyond Meat. Oh, I've heard something about this. I don't know too much, though. I'm sure they are. Reddit only has the brightest of minds. The world is going. It's true. One block at a time, the world's going. One block at a time. Maybe the world destroys you all along. Let's keep it on the down low. The public does not need to be notified just yet. Time doesn't wait for anyone, that's true. Alright. How many mobs are waiting for me? All of them, it seems. Owned. Ooh, big tough fin. Oh yeah, and this has the staircase air pocket type deal going on as well. Minecraft world is infinite. Well, technically, you're confined to a 30 million by 30 million space. And technically, after even a certain point, the world starts breaking down. But effectively. So you can only do basic math. Yeah. Effectively, for the normal person, it is infinite. Sends a song called 1 minute 1 second. Song is actually 4.5 minutes long. That reminds me of that one artist I know called 4 Minutes or 4 Minute, and their songs aren't even that long. Or? Why can't you use tablet unstable with laser open? Probably because laser's trying to use the tablet. I mean, laser has its own inbuilt tablet, like, driver. You might want to disable that. It is disabled? Oh, okay. So now we can firebomb Peppy straight onto his forehead. Weird question, but do you have raw input enabled on either client? Hmm. This is another weird thing. I don't think it would work, but what if you had laser and then stable opened, or the other way around? Stable and then laser opened, if that makes any difference. That is very annoying. Hmm. There's gotta be a way to circumvent that, but I'm not sure how. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. Hold on, I want to see something. When's the next time I'm even gonna have to tool repair? Oh yeah, we still got a while. It's gonna be interesting to find out, like, roughly how many chunks we can mine before we got a tool repair. Because then that could just help me figure out exactly how much repair time I have to do. Yet more silverfish. Okay. Oh, found one more. Oh, and one more. Epic High is epic. Silverfish are so annoying, dude. Well, it fully repaired my pick. Also, we're getting some time saved with this little cave thing, which is nice. Ooh, before I forget, put this away. You're good. As long as you watch the stream with 1% volume, you count as a viewer, by the way. Oh yeah, air pocket, very nice. Well, if I'm at 90%, then that should count as 90 viewers. We started normal, soon it's okay. Alright. Weird shenanigans, but at least it wasn't, like, hard-coded to be that way or something weird. What's the conclusion, if you have one? You're just bad? Incredible. Revolutionary findings. What map are you playing? Ah, okay. Score map. Dude, these silverfish. The worst part about the silverfish isn't even just the time loss, it's the loss of saturation. So I'm wasting way more food than I would otherwise. Like, dude. It's basically Crimsonic 2, but a little less death stream, more long bursts and rhythm changes. Honestly, that sounds more fun to me. More stream aim control. Cool. I really need to de-rest my tapping. Oh my god. Liquidity 2015 preview point alert. I just got trauma listening to this. I have a score on that map where I missed pretty close to the end from nerves. Very unfortunate. Hmm. Any more? Nope, just those. Okay. Diamonds. 8 from 4. Eh. That's whatever. It's better than getting 4, I guess. Oh, one more. Okay. You were hiding. Oh wait, why do you miss the boss key? What do you use that for? I never use the boss key. Okay. That makes sense then. Oh, Omega Banger alert. Mhm. Man, the first few chunks I chose to mine were really slow. I was getting like almost no insta-mine blocks and like no air pockets of any kind. It's making the rest of these feel a lot easier. Oh. Okay, my mining looked a little wonky there because I was standing up while mining. Needed to stretch my legs a little bit. I should probably take like an actual break after this chunk. Like a real stretch break and restroom break as well. I think that would be good. It's probably also very different playing it DT versus not DT. Or yeah, if you're trying to actually FC. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Making good progress. Yeah, it's probably good that I started with the mountains, because these silverfish are super annoying. But once I'm out of the mountain, I don't have to deal with them anymore. Just in case something pops out of the cave, it should fall in there. Oh. Fun. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Owned. Okay. Mhm. The chat. True. One second. Okay. Yeah, that's accurate. $17 million blocks. Yeah. 17.3 million actually. You have no idea how many times I've missed on stuff that would be considered free. It's bound to happen. No matter how consistent you are, it's gonna happen. It happens to the best score farmers, it happens to Malashevsky. We're talking about a different game. Living Color. Man, there's like 3 different maps that come to my mind when I think of that phrase of words. Roblox map. Is it like a 2014, 2015 type map? Like a rainbow background type map? 2018? Oh. Okay, then I don't remember it. Or I mean I probably do, I just don't remember, you know. I did play it. Yeah. I mean, if it's a ranked map from 2018, I definitely played it. Just wondering what's the point of mining? It's chill. It's relaxing. It's enjoyable. Just having fun. And I want to dig a large hole in the ground. This is the easiest way to do it. Not even digging a perimeter for a super optimized farm. See, that's like on the lower tier of brain power. To dig a perimeter. To ascend, you need to dig a perimeter just for the sake of digging the perimeter. Gotta look to the left and show. Yeah, let me just reach the end of this line here, make it daytime, and then I can fly around. I'll also need to turn on my render, so it might take a while to actually load in, but yeah, I'll show what's going on. So like I've only mined 7 full chunks, but I've actually mined an insane amount of the entire area in total. So it looks something like this. All of the grass is gone. All of the stone is gone. I'm at full deep slate for the entire area.
Thank you.
You can do follow. But yeah, let's try and load this all in. But yeah, it's legit. And then this corner. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those clickbait world's strongest TNT thumbnails. Yep, no TNT used though. All mined with my pickaxe. Stats, items. Times mined, 11.4 million stone. 2 other blocks at 1 million. Times used. I mean, it's really hard to read that number, but it's pretty high. It's in the millions, or double-digit million. Yeah. It's it's fun. 21 broken. Oh yeah. I didn't even show you. 21 netherite pickaxes broken. But don't worry, I still have over a shulker of them to use, so it's all chill. But yeah, oh, nice lighting glitch. But yeah, I mean, oh hey, there we go. Now you can kind of get an idea as to how ridiculously large this is when I like fly upwards. And then you can see that little corner where I've actually mined all the way down, right there. But yeah, it looks insane. That's part of the magic of this project. It looks more insane the more amount of time I put into it. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to it. But yeah. Yep. That's what I've been working on. Not as much time as you would think. I've only spent 710 hours in this world. Something like that within 5-hour margin of error. Gonna fill the whole thing with diamond blocks. I would be lucky to even be able to replace all my beacons with diamond blocks. Although I'm getting close to getting enough diamond blocks to do my first diamond beacon if I so chose. Why is Pfeffer Nocturnus a banger? Dude, I love that song. At least the top layer. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna get nearly that many diamonds. But not for a lack of trying. I mean, this is the ultimate way to get diamonds. If you just mine every single block, you will find every diamond. After that, it's really just your luck with Fortune 3. It's the sort of song you put on to scare the I like a little bit of everything gang. That song is quite literally in my playlist for the stream, and it comes on occasionally. Also, Venetian snare songs are another type to scare those types. The fake everything enjoyers. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure if I'm an everything enjoyer. I hate country music and pop music. How many diamonds is there a limit in a chunk? I don't really know what percentage of blocks can be diamonds in a chunk. I just know that it varies quite a bit. There are possible times where you can get 0 diamonds in a chunk. It absolutely can happen. But it's very rare. Although we're gonna find out how rare it truly is. But yeah, you can do song requests. It's just exclamation point SR and then a Spotify link. You can also type the text of an artist and song, but the bot struggles with that a lot, so it might not give you the correct thing. You can try though. If you're specific enough, it'll like 80% of the time work. But I mean, I had a chunk already where I only got 1 diamond, like 1 diamond ore. So sometimes you just get really unlucky, and then I think there was another one where I got over a stack of diamonds. Good. There you go. I am indeed a miner. What's up, Jeff? It is real. It is real. How you doing? That sounds rough, man. I'm okay. I'm tired from work, but I'm happy to not be working today, so I can actually stream in the daytime instead of very late at night right before I sleep. Chunk counter, yes. Timer, too. playing games 3 hours before having to wake up tomorrow adds extra fun. Oh man. Doing that was a lot easier when I didn't have a girlfriend. I used to just sleep 4 hours every day and game for way too much. But it's really hard to do that now when I have relationship responsibilities and all that. It would be not wise of me for me to continue doing that. What is this screenshot? What is this map? I recognize the artist, but let me see what my score on this is. Oh dang, we actually have a very similar combo on the map, it seems. Wise? Oh yeah, that's true, that's you. Yeah, this is a nice song. The intro of it made me think like, oh, I'm working in a factory. Yeah. Malashevsky, that guy is insane. Wait, Loki, the mining's lining up with the song. This song's gotta be like exactly 150 BPM. $149. Maybe 149 is the true BPM. Or maybe it's gonna go out of sync eventually. I'm trying my best to not break the flow, but I also want it to be daytime. I'm surprised no silverfish has stopped this. Okay, the rhythm's gonna get broken soon anyways because of Tough. Sorry guys, ruined. Although I did accidentally sync it back up again. That's fun. That's a nice song. I like that. And not just because it syncs up with Deep Slate. That actually makes a lot more sense now that I realize that it seems like the mining is a lot closer to 149 than 150 BPM. Because I feel like we've tried 150 before and it would get just very slightly out of sync. I don't mind listening to a long song. Oh, yeah, I don't know why the remove command doesn't work with the bot. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's not even closest. It's not even that close to the longest thing we've listened to on stream. I've listened to multiple things that are either an hour long or close to an hour long. Usually, DDR sends requests that can be quite long. What song is 1 hour long? Well, sometimes it's either 1 hour as like multiple tracks that flow into each other, or sometimes there are songs that are literally an hour long. It exists. Shout out to Mongolian throat singing streams. True. Also, what's up, Zilda? You done? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, as soon as we're done with this chunk, I do want to take a little, like, 5-minute break. Need to stretch my legs, use the restroom, all that nonsense. Nah, I don't need a poop, thankfully. Although I should learn to do this while I'm pooping. That would be very efficient. Surely I didn't jinx myself. Honestly, it's possible. Body works in mysterious ways, yeah. I don't want to do exercise while I'm mining blocks. And also, yeah, I mean, I don't stream with a cam, so, like, I don't think that would be very effective. And I don't think you guys want to listen to me do 5 push-ups. That would be... You guys would all tune out. No, it'd be more like concern if I'm literally dying on stream. Why not both? I guess that's one way to go out. How is it chunkin'? It's chunkin'. We've done one chunk so far, and we're getting close to finishing another one. And then we'll probably do... I think I'll just do one more. I did say either 3 or 4. I think 3 is appropriate for today. Just because I do need to leave myself a little wiggle room for later in the night, in case I need to do things. I think exclamation point song works if you're trying to get the song. True, true. Imagine the chat being alive. Impossible challenge. Sure. Honestly, like I've said before, as long as it's not like country or just like popular music, I don't really care what you guys request. As long as it's not completely awful. Oh, rest in peace then, Meowk. SR, and that is a crazy title. So if the song is not on Spotify, it might not work. But also, sometimes, again, if it's not a Spotify link, you are rolling the dice on whether it actually works or not. This bot is not very good at context. Does it just take first Spotify search result? Honestly, possible. I've never actually tested to see what... Here, let me just look at Spotify and just see something. I think it literally does, because I just typed in Dead or Alive, and that B-Mix song is literally the first result. So, again, if the song's not on Spotify, that's also a possibility. Let me see something. I mean, I don't really want this in my Spotify search history, but... No, I see it on Spotify. That is a real song. It's just not working. You're actually getting trolled. Oh wait, it's called Waking the Cadaver. That might be why it's not working. You're not being specific enough. Again, yeah, like if you're not exact, this bot will literally troll. Yeah, low key, you could just copy Spotify links that way. It's probably easier than trying to hopefully get the song you want. I'll remove those other songs from the queue, by the way. The MF Doom and the Ice Cube one. I'm a little curious on the B-Mix one. But we'll probably skip that too. Okay, I'll remove that one too. Well, I said I want it. Okay, this is a very interesting one. Nice, let's go, Sam. Oh, wait, maybe I should do that. Is there a good way to delete all videos, Sam? Or did you just use, like, no video download type deal? Techno Zosu Cleaner? Okay. I will bookmark this. Thank you, guys. Okay, I probably would never want to listen to that again, but it could have been worse. Anyways, I'm really curious on this song, considering how badly you wanted to get it through the queue. Okay, I see what this is. Minecraft Zombie Pigmen, true. You after drinking Sprite, also true. I'm trying to do it, it's really hard. I can't do it. I need to start practicing this genre. I do find this song interesting. I don't know if I would put this in my regular rotation, but I don't hate it. Still better than Taylor Swift. Okay, it looks like this is gonna be close to the longest chunk. We're about to find out. Although I did spend like 2 to 3 minutes not mining, flying around and whatnot. You requested 2 whole songs? How could you? Surely no one else in this chat has ever spammed way more than 2 songs in a row. Surely. When are we listening to Arrogant music? Does that even exist on Spotify? Truthfully. Three? Oh my god. 3 whole songs in a row? Unbelievable. I don't know what the actual record for most songs requested in a row is, but I know Perry has it, and it's double digits for sure. Probably like 50 or something. Well, maybe over the course of a really dead stream, but what I mean is more like literally all at once. I swear sometimes it's been like up to 20 in very rapid succession. That's probably not gonna work, Sam. Just a heads up. Alright, well guys, I think this is gonna be our slowest chunk yet. Mainly just because we did not focus on mining 100%. But that's okay. It's also not gonna be slowest by that much. It's gonna be like by like a minute. We can dream. No. No. Not allowed. Okay. We will give it a chance. Sounds very standard J-pop. Makes sense. Okay, we're done. An hour, 44 minutes, and 13 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, honestly. That's about how long it takes for the densest of chunks anyways, so even with the distractions, that wasn't very like that wasn't that long anyways. Now do it in under an hour. Okay, hold on. Under an hour, you say. Let's see. What chunk would give me that opportunity? I'm thinking this one. Oh yeah. One of these is definitely going to be under an hour. Because look at this. Look at how far down I can go. Like this one. Like, this one's going to be very fast. Thank you for being very honest on about what type of song you want, Sam. Okay, I am going to take a very quick break. I will be back. I'm gonna grab some water, use the restroom, do a little stretching. Try not to misbehave, guys, alright? Do not misbehave. I will BRB. Alright. Oh, I gotta update the chunks mind. We're at 8 now. Very nice. Okay, I need to see which one I want to mine next. Probably that corner one, yeah? Right here. Okay. Let's not dilly-dally too long here. Let's start mining our next chunk. Oh wait, it's actually gonna turn night pretty soon. Maybe I should dilly-dally. Here, let me do this. Let me put away some of these picks. Get a few more out. Put the diamonds away. Okay. And then sleep. It is looking pretty cool. I like it. Okay. Let's begin. "2011 DJ Pop." Yeah, this could be like a funky old map type deal. Like an Air 7 3.9 star Nomad map that you would slap DT onto. How fast does the pickaxe dig normal stone? Good question. Also, that pick is done. So, I know... I've never actually tested exactly how fast I mine, but the average I was doing when I was in the stone layers was about 8 blocks a second. Meanwhile, Deep Slate is literally only a little over 2 blocks a second. So, 4 times faster. Stone was a lot faster. Yeah, back in the good old days. Although, to be honest, I'm more happy that we're at Deep Slate now. We're at the real project. Okay, I have a funny idea. What if we just mine the entire border of the chunk and then fly back up and mine the rest of it like normal? Maybe help us scout out the chunk a little bit. Let's give it a go. What's up, Strav? How you doing? Oh god, what is this? Ah. I love tractor. You know, there's someone in this stream who's a regular that would request music that sounds exactly like this unironically. You guys know him, Manny. Or at least the regulars do. He literally sends this exact type of music, but like unironically. Are you dumb for liking this? Yes, but that's okay. Okay, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. It's growing on me. Wow, I can like barely do that. Is this a fortune pick? It is. God. I could barely focus on the messages listening to this, low-key. Favorite artist once had a stream where he tried to remix entire album, or his entire album, got distracted halfway through. I see. Oh god, what are we listening to now? It's time for the percolator. We're just sending anything now, aren't we? We're that far into the stream now. Frogs would listen to this. They would vibe with this. Wait, what's that one frog song that got ranked this year on Osu? I want to say it's a schoolboy map. Or maybe some other Osu mapper. I'm not sure. So one sec. Okay, there we go. This is pretty goofy. This one. Yeah, I wonder if that's on Spotify. Low-key vibe with that song. Oh god, has that guy tried making music or something? There are Osu maps with his songs. Today I learned he makes music. Lasers 10k more maps to process. You're almost there. Okay, I gotta hear a preview point of this. DJ Toenail, ew. Wow, that is... Yeah, that's about what I expected. I think he means 10k more maps, not that he only had 10k. Pretty sure he has a lot more than 10k. Ooh, Deep Dark. It's gonna be good for repairing my pickaxe. 140k. Makes sense. Sure, I'm gonna repair my pick from now. Dang, that like nearly fully repaired my pick. That was over 200 durability I got from that. That's kind of OP. Mark Zuckerberg of mining chunks. Please do not compare me to that leech of society again. How are you doing, Shojin? Elon Musk of chunk mining. God, I hope that means I'm going to be deported soon. Alright, let's not go down this rabbit hole. Please do not compare me to literally the worst people of society. Thanks. Unfortunately, the US government is too busy being evil to be funny. Another song I probably would never put in my rotation of music, but I can listen to it. Still more interesting than pop music. Haha, they're British, point and laugh. Okay, I know good pop music exists. I'm more generalizing than anything. Not K, M. million. Yeah, it was something like 250 million or something to that effect. You can't do any construction in this country for 250 grand.
Hey man.
Hey, man.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Whoa, what's up? How was the stream? Are you talking about the Nekomata Master song? Because that would be way, way better than the music we've been listening to. No? Okay. I'm thinking of something else then. But either way. Oh. Wait, Fanzin makes music? Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. Anyways, score? Score? Did you do score? You got some score? Please tell me you got a score. You had an Osimania 1 key qualifier lobby. Okay. How did you do? Let's go, let's go. It's time to find your true passion. Well, how have you been otherwise? You doing good? I'm doing good. We're working on our third chunk today. Yeah. It's kind of jarring looking. I think once we start getting more progress into it, it's gonna look really awesome. I want to try, if possible, going for like a ripple kind of effect. Kind of take a peek while we're mining, but yeah. It's fun being able to see the bottom. Oh, I forgot if I said already, but I think we'll keep it at 3 chunks today. I mean, I could, I just don't have audio for it to play on stream because of my streaming setup. This is Trump's America. He took the audio. They're taking the audio. Sorry, I'll stop. I will open this to listen to for later. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. Get some rest. Just realized that mining in this way gives you an actual finish line. I mean, yeah, like, I think the way I'm doing this is the smartest way for me to actually feel like I'm making progress. Yeah, I forgot that I made it so that the edge of the trunk is gone for this one. Whoa, you got some music to send? Besides Kungu Empire. I swear there's a Necromata Master song that has a very similar title, by the way. That's why I immediately thought of that. Oh, okay, yeah. And it's a really good song, too. I really need to listen to like the worst music ever made by an artist called Leaded Gasoline. I think this would fix everything in the world. Actually, now I'm wondering, what happens if I just type that in? Okay, someone made a song called Leaded Gasoline. We're gonna find out what this is. Well, I think punching the air is not gonna solve your temperature issue, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fair, Sam. Starting to get late for the EU peeps. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Ooh, Silverfish! I love dealing with these guys. So much. Get out of here. Any more? Okay. Is 12 Girls Band like a Five Guys type situation? Or are there actually 12 girls in this band? Also, the song I linked is like nearly 7 minutes long. Or, well, I didn't link, just typed in Leaded Gasoline. It better be good. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I found a song I'm not supposed to be listening to. Yeah? Okay, I think we can skip this now. I'm just imagining they're clapping for that song. That's a great way to start a song. They really loved Leaded Gasoline. Oh, it's this song! I was wondering why this seemed familiar. Wait, a live version of this, though? Banger alert. Although I'm used to hearing this at DT speed. This at normal speed could be made into like a really wonky 7 to 8 star aim map. If you tried. Like a forum type map. There's potential with this song. Silverfish! Leave me alone! Yeah, I think we're safe for a little bit. So they're not even 12 girls anymore, they're 13! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it was just absolutely ruined. Now I hate this song. Wake up, chat! Oh man. For real though. I can't believe it. Dude, why do music artists always lie about these kinds of things? Like, there's an artist on Osu called 4 Minute, and their songs aren't even 4 minutes long. And I got a song linked earlier today that was 1 minute, 1 second. It was a 4.5 minute song. We are being lied to by big music. I don't know what that means. Oh, you know. No. What? I still don't understand why the artist of this is Bare Naked Ladies. Like they can't allow this on television. Will we be honest? Have you watched this show? You like to speak with your lawyer. Well, who hasn't? I have never seen the show. Not even by chance on TV? I literally haven't watched TV in over a decade. I haven't had access to cable TV in over a decade. The only thing I know about this show is this theme song. I think one of the main characters is Sheldon and Bazinga. They watch shows, they just didn't watch cable TV. They're like, my mom used to love watching Turkish dramas, specifically. Literally dozens of Turkish dramas. $18? Hey, Wowie, when are you gonna start mapping the rest of the songs from this game? Hello, welcome. Plastic love me when I'm a sea turtle. I love plastic. Oh, I mean, it's changed a little bit. We've gone from mining layers to mining chunks. But it's the same idea. We're mining blocks. Making a big hole in the ground. What kind of destroy pickaxes are we at now? 21. We are at 9 plus 10 pickaxes broken. Your heart hurts every time you think of it. Well, if it makes you feel any better, since we've reached Deep Slate at all, we have literally only broken one pickaxe. And that's like 2.5 million blocks ago now. I've gotten a lot better at not breaking them. And I still have over a shulker worth of pickaxes, so we're not hurting. You get plenty of mining time before I have to go tool repair. Wait, what if you remapped? What if you remapped the Super Sonic Racing, but 12-star Centipede? Please do this. I still remember when someone told me they wanted to make the highest star, like new highest star rating map in the game, and they wanted to do it with Centipede as the song. I think that would be hilarious. I just can't imagine it not being unbelievably overmapped, though. You know, I've never actually checked to see if there's like a real map of Centipede. There's gotta be a real map of that song, right? Ooh, air pocket coming up. Although we're probably going to lose time because of the lava, depending on how much of it we have to actually deal with. Because we will be turning into obsidian, and we will be mining it. Diarrhea is the worst thing to happen in the history of our country. Dude, you're telling me, look at this. It's our third most mined block, over 1 million. Disgraceful. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, have we even found diorite this low? Since then, it seems very rare. I literally don't see any. Do those blocks not spawn below a certain point? I've actually never looked into that. Did it like just barely squeeze to 1 million blocks and now we're just not gonna mine any more of it? That'd be kind of cool if we're done with diorite. Diorite really is the Trump's America of blocks. I love plastic. I have a lot of it in my body right now. I ate a plastic cutting board last night. God, there's probably someone out there recording themselves eating plastic for content. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even understand how that can be a fetish. Like what does that even mean? Okay, but like how does that even like how can that even be a fetish? I don't understand. It's like, okay, people really just be into anything, I guess. I think we just need to bring back shaming in general. I feel like people don't have shame anymore in general. Like, we just have to shame people for just being bad. Dang, all these insta-mine blocks. Very nice. Oh, man. Starting to get a tinge hungry, so... Yeah, I definitely think this will be the last chunk tonight. But hey, three chunks in a session is actually really good, because that's exactly what I need to start doing. I need to do... Honestly, I probably should be doing minimum 3 chunks on my off days if I can. No less than 2. At least if I want to finish the project anytime before 2028. I think it's pretty much impossible for me to finish this project before 2026 ends, though. Unless I really start going hard on my off days, or I don't have to work as much. Which, considering this economy, I don't know if that's happening. Is it thunderstorming? It's not. I don't know why I thought I saw a flash of thunder in game. And the sky would have been darker. Get struck. You know what's fun? I had a previous chunk mining world, and that actually happened to me. I literally got struck by lightning while I was mining the chunks. And it almost happened twice, too. Like, it nearly happened a second time. I don't know what the chances of that actually are, but, like, it just... it was very surprising. It absolutely can happen. Okay, I need to kill this thing. I don't want it constantly yelling in my ear. Even though it can't get to me. Even more tough blocks. The block is tough, but it's actually not tough. Much to think about. Dead chat, dead streamer, dead game, dead project, dead viewers. It's all dead. We're all dead inside. Yeah. These caves are scaring me a little bit. I should put on my chest plate. Probably not a bad idea, just in case one of those creepers, they do the kamikaze dive and get me. It is absolutely possible. Whew. My fingy is getting tired too. Starting to use my middle finger instead of my index finger. Yeah. Starting to get a little sleepy. Okay, sleepy's not the right word. More just fatigued. Thankfully, this is the last one I'm doing tonight. And probably just another, I don't know, like 50 minutes, depending on how bad the rest of this chunk is. Do some hand stretches after. Yeah, I did some after the second chunk. I did some hand stretches. I did some leg stretches. I'm getting too old to not be doing those. I swear, I got the hands of a 40-year-old. Hands of a 40-year-old, but someone still thought I was like 19 the other day. Because I got a baby face. Loki, hands of Parkinson's. Do you have Parkinson's? I mean, I'd rather be told I look 19 rather than 39, so I'll take it. Just that bad hand tremors, especially when doing things. Is it like a nervousness thing, or is it more of just like a physical, like just you can't help it? Or some mix? Hmm. I mean, is there a difference between that and Parkinson's, though? Parkinson's is neurological. Hmm. Oh. Not these guys again. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, that just sounds like what I assumed Parkinson's was. But I hope I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's nothing serious, but sucks either way. I know someone in real life that doesn't have Parkinson's, but when they have high anxiety or adrenaline, they basically are like their hands tremble as bad as someone with Parkinson's. But then when they're not nervous or adrenaline filled, they're perfectly fine. So I wonder if that's what you might have. Although I don't know if they've ever gone to a doctor about that or anything. So not too much help there, but it's at least something I've seen and heard of before. Dang, that's crazy. 144 resting heart rate. Huh. Yeah, that's really awful. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope it's not something you have to deal with anymore. Also, low-key, I don't remember what beta blockers are. Okay. Shoot, maybe I need that for Osu. Maybe this will cure my nerves. Right, yeah. I don't know what the normal resting heart rate is supposed to be, but 144 feels like that's in like exercise territory. Life hack. Is there downside to stuff like that? If like side effects? I wouldn't really know. Not that I'm actually gonna start taking them, obviously. 60 to 100, yeah, that makes sense. But I am curious if there are like serious side effects to taking stuff like that. Or potential side effects. I don't know. Is this something you might just have to talk to a doctor about and be like, is there a way to get me off of this stuff without me dying? Or just having the same exact issue happen again? Of course, it might be a problem because that could be either you just get lucky, you don't have to take the meds anymore. It could be a really expensive procedure to fix something like that. I wouldn't really know though. My knowledge of medicine is very low. I would not do that without doctor approval. Or at least letting a doctor know first. I feel like just doing that on your own is probably a bad idea. Yeah. That's a smart plan. You should definitely talk about it first. Cause yeah, I mean, who knows what the side effects of tapering off could be? Like, I doubt it would be this case, but like, who knows if it's like, if you wean off a certain amount, it just hits you all at once again, and you're either square one or even worse. I'm really sorry you have to deal with that. I feel very fortunate that the worst of my health is really just kind of just not being at the weight I need to be and my teeth. Yeah, I feel very fortunate in that regard. I don't know how long it'll be that way. I feel like I've done enough damage to my body, though, where it will catch up to me. But maybe it's possible for me to have at least stopped worst case scenario from happening. Of it happening like super early in my life. But we'll just have to find out, you know? I already know my lifespan's gonna be a little bit shorter because of the choices I've made in my earlier years. But to what level, I really don't know for certain. I mean, assuming nothing tragic happens. You never know. It's hard to put so much effort into being healthy while also keeping up with the responsibilities, having fun. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, lately I feel like I've been slipping a bit. But it's also one of those things where I'm not too worried about it because the trend is more important than what's happening in the short term. It's only if I completely given up where that would actually be an issue. Yeah. Look, how am I supposed to live without my red 40? I gotta have my red 40 or else my meal ain't complete, you know? Yeah, takeout's more expensive than ever. Literally, I can only afford to eat at, like, 2 places now without feeling guilty about spending my money. Like, it's legit either In-N-Out or Taco Bell. Without feeling guilty of spending my money and without, like, literally getting the worst of the worst food. Like, I'm not getting McDonald's or Wendy's anymore. Even Taco Bell, I feel like I really should eat less of. It's just compared to everything else in my area, Taco Bell is literally, like, the cheapest thing in terms of calories for food. For, like, takeout. But yeah, I haven't had McDonald's or Wendy's in about a year now. For the best, too. Low-key, for a while, Wendy's was kind of a goat price-wise in my area, but not really much anymore. And forget about McDonald's. McDonald's is, like, the worst offender in terms of quality of food to price. Literal garbage food that costs as much as takeout from actually half-decent places. I mean, shoot, In-N-Out is way better than McDonald's and is legitimately price competitive, if not straight up cheaper. Actually, it is cheaper at this point. Heard the mystery sauce at Wendy's had a planet that causes you. Okay, I cannot say that word, but I see. Okay, to be fair though, okay, not to shame these women, but you're getting a sauce called mystery sauce at a fast food place. Just saying. But yeah, obviously that's horrible. Like, that should not be the case. Your dad has asked to go to McDonald's lately, and the prices make you sad every time. Yeah, no, like, McDonald's is legit expensive now for what it is. It's just... It's not good. I mean, McDonald's was never good, to be clear, but, like, at least it used to be cheap. Can't get takeaway from his old job too often though, because they undercharge you and feel bad. Man, I get that, but when times are tough, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta be willing to have no shame when it comes to that kind of thing. But yeah, obviously cooking is better as well, price-wise. Especially these days. I mean, even with grocery prices being higher than ever, it's still worth cooking at home. Because restaurant prices have gone up equally, if not more. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you just have to budget for that, you know? That's the thing you gotta do. You gotta eat cheap when you just need sustenance, but then you gotta also save the money from eating cheaply to then be able to, you know, use that to treat yourselves every once in a while, you know? Just because times are tough doesn't mean you can't never have fun, you know? You gotta have fun, but reasonably, of course, as well. I would say you're better off spending a few more dollars to go to a nicer place than McDonald's. Just never feel great about eating at fast food. I feel like you should try and find places that doesn't make you feel like you're eating terrible or you just feel terrible eating there. I'm sure you can find something that is suitable for you both. Ugh. But yeah, either way, I'm probably never going back to McDonald's unless they literally cut their prices in half from what they cost right now. And honestly, even then, I'm still not sure I would ever go back because their food is not good. And I feel like my life is better without anything from there. I mean, literally, the only thing I actually remember liking from McDonald's was the quarter pounder of cheese and their fries. But honestly, the burger and fries at In-N-Out are better anyway. Okay. The fries, you have to dump their sauce and grilled onions on for In-N-Out to actually be better than McDonald's. But it is worth it. And also, their fries are way cheaper. Okay, well, see, I didn't know all that, so that changes the calculus completely different. That is okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I think just don't overindulge on it. Like, don't have it literally every day. But like once a week is absolutely fine, or in his case, like twice a week is absolutely fine. If he really doesn't have that much time. And if that's what he wants, you know, my stepdad, before he passed, he was having liver issues because it was liver cancer, you know? So he wasn't allowed to have sugar anymore. But because my mom cared so much about him, like, she would make sure that he wouldn't have any sugar. But he loved soda. And I loved soda. So every time, like, my mom wasn't around, he'd be like, hey, can you give me some soda, man? I want soda before I die, you know? And stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you just gotta let him have it. Sometimes you just gotta be like, well, this is gonna kill me, but I'm dying really soon anyways. Let me have my soda, man. So, you know, I get that. And I was completely like, yep, I would be the exact same way. If I was in his spot, I would do the same exact thing. But obviously, again, that wasn't literally every day. It was every once in a while throughout his last year with us. And that's completely fine. I would try not to feel bad. I mean, truthfully, if you feel bad about it, like, is it like you feel bad while eating fast food? Because if that's the case, you should just not eat while you get him takeout, or just don't, like, you get him takeout and you eat something else, if that works. Like it would save you money to not eat there yourself if you don't really want to, like, if you feel like you can go without it yourself. You've just been raised to feel bad about eating takeout, especially when expensive. Yeah. I mean, same. My family was like, eating takeout anytime is just bad. Even when I did find places that were genuinely affordable. And yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I don't know, man. You gotta think of it this way. If he really doesn't have that much time together, and that's the time when you can spend together, you just have to let go of the fact that it hurts economically. It's absolutely worth the price in that regard. If that's what it takes, it's worth the price. That's how you have to think about it. That's the only way to think about it, in my opinion. And I feel like in the grand scheme, it's really... It's hard to undo really what's nature for you. That's completely understandable, man. I'm not expecting you to just completely change your mind, but just know that it's worth it. I genuinely believe I think it's worth the cost. And yeah, like that too. Like if you feel like the price really just makes you uncomfortable, you could you could just say like eating that stuff makes you feel bad or whatever, but still spend time with him while he eats it, you know? That's kind of what I was trying to get at earlier. Where it's like you don't have to eat the food yourself unless he like insists that you have to eat the same food. But like if he's not insisting, then you really don't. You absolutely can just have him eat the food he wants. You hang out, and then you take him where he needs to be, and then you run off and go eat after you're starving. Or just eat whatever you have at home, however you want to deal with it. You know? That is absolutely an option. But I do think if you really feel like you can't do that, I do think it's still worth the cost. Either way. If that's what it takes to spend time. But if there are other ways you can find that would be cheaper, obviously that would be ideal too. But yeah. I won't prod too much on that. It's your call, your decision. I just hope that you get to have as much time as possible with him, man. That too. That is That is also very true. You just feel like you're a difficult person. You just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't feel like you're being difficult because of that. Hmm. Yeah. Honestly, there's definitely a lot of times where I feel like I'm the same exact way. Sometimes it is also even with just food where I'm like, I literally cannot decide what I want. And then I ask my girlfriend, what should we get? And then she's like, what about this? And I'm like, no. And then she lists everything possible. And I'm like, I don't know what I want actually. And then that also happens with decisions as well. Sometimes it's just like, it could be really hard to know sometimes what you genuinely want until you just explore those options. But you don't need to be hard on yourself about that kind of thing. And I don't think like people will. You don't need to take it too hard. I don't know how to say it, but you were valid for not being completely decided on everything all of the time. No one is like that. I've never met a person who is 100% sure on everything they want all of the time, except for people who are genuinely awful people. Can be a sign of struggle in childhood to have a hard time making decisions. That would explain it. Yeah. In my case, I feel like that can partially explain why I can be so indecisive. But maybe I'm also just like that in general. I definitely feel like I struggle with being hard to follow in terms of what I actually want. Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely not alone. That much I can very much see. What? Oh, that stops water? That is news to me. Alright, how much obsidian do I gotta deal with? And yeah, anytime, man. Boy, this chunk might take a little longer than I anticipated because of this, but that's okay. We will mine the obsidian and we will enjoy it. I've never
Thank
even thought to
you.
do that. That's an interesting idea. Okay, that's really not that much obsidian. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Learn from therapy. Ah, that thing I will never go to. Okay, I won't say never, but I've never gone. I wonder if I can get that covered under my work insurance. Because this is the first time I've been insured in my adult life since I moved out. So it might be something actually worth looking into. I mean, it doesn't seem like the best insurance, but it's better than no insurance. Like, I can actually, like, I'm going to a dentist on Monday, which is crazy. Because I really need to go to one. You're on the verge of a root canal. I've already had multiple in my life, and I probably need at least one more currently. And they ain't cheap. Yeah, no, my teeth are like omega messed up. Part of it is and was my soda addiction, but part of it was also genetics. You have 2 tabs of my stream open. My goodness. Echo. Sorry, I had to. But yeah, no. Part of it was tooth decay from soda, but part of it was literally just genetics. Both of my parents, literally, I think, had false teeth by like before 50. There goes another pen. Where are your pens going? In the trash bin? Now, why are they going in the trash bin? You get angry when people eat way worse than you or have bad hygiene, their teeth are fine, but yours are messed up. Yeah. Snapped in half. Why are you snapping your pen in half unless it ran out of ink? Oh wait, do you mean tablet pen? Wait. I didn't even register. Are you talking? Please don't tell me. No, not your tablet pen. Why? Dude, why? No. For my grasping it. Shut up. I don't know, man. I've never played a map infuriating enough to make me break my tablet pen. I think you can't do that until you at least take them out to dinner first. I think that's the rules. Okay, buddy, I think you need to calm down. You gotta calm down before it gets really weird. Oh, got him. Got him. Okay, you know what though? You just reminded me of someone who I knew on Osu that literally stabbed their laptop screen with their tablet pen. This was probably a decade ago now. And I'm just like, dude, how do you get so mad that you caused this much damage to your setup? Like a laptop screen is not something you can easily replace. Remember that tweet about Merc sticking his pen in his phone, dude? Like, I don't understand how people get this mad at games where you literally destroy your physical possessions. Yeah, no, like I would more quickly punch myself in the arm rather than destroy my setup. And even then, I don't do that either, by the way. But, like, if I was to punch something, it would not be something that actually costs money. And also, like, breaking your tablet pen, it's like, well, how are you gonna play OC now, man? Like, getting frustrated at OC and breaking the tablet pen, it's like, but how am I gonna play tomorrow? If it wasn't the tablet itself. I mean, depending on the tablet and pen, breaking the pen would just, like, you may as well just buy the whole tablet again. Yeah. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to judge you for it. I just don't really understand getting to that point. No. Yeah, so you just like physically snapped it in half. I mean, the tablet pens aren't like super hard to bend. I can absolutely see that being possible. They're a lot more fragile than they should be. Throw it. Honestly, you could break it by throwing it. That's asking for trouble too. It's less likely for sure, but I mean, the percent chance goes from 100 to something not 100, I guess. But yeah. Please don't do that again. It's not worth it, man. Think about this. The amount of money you're spending because you broke your pen could have gotten you a decent meal. It's like buying a nice meal and throwing in the garbage. Sure. But just don't break your mouse if you get upset again. Although I would be impressed if you could snap your mouse in half. That would be kind of sick. Yeah, like I would be kind of impressed if you could do that. Like I'm thinking about my mouse. That would be genuinely hard to snap in half. Also, we are just about to finish this third chunk today. Yeah. An hour and 40. Okay, this is starting to look cool. Look at this, guys. Just gotta do this one more and it'll be a very nice pattern looking. Here, let's make it daytime. So it's a little easier to look at, but it's starting to look cool. Oh, let me update the counter before I forget. Dang, we're almost at 10 chunks already. We're actually making good progress. I'm proud of myself for that. No slacking. Oh, and by the way, like I still love how this corner looks. Like this spawner and chest dungeon type deal with the deep dark infecting it, like that is genuinely insane that was right on the corner. And then like these little pathways too. This is an awesome area. Guy who digs. Not for much longer. That's I think all I should be doing for tonight. It's been over 5 hours now. Good session though. Oh yeah, look at that. That's starting to look interesting, and it's not even that much progress yet. You should probably go like either lay down or just walk it off, Perry. That might help you, man. Okay, but yeah, I think that's going to be all for me tonight, guys. This was a very nice session. Should I raid someone? I feel like I should be raiding people on my longer streams, but oh, you know what? Let's give some love to Willie. He's raided me a couple times. I haven't raided him in a while. Hopefully he's not ending stream right now. That would be very awkward. Alright, but yeah, I'm out of here, guys. I will be back tomorrow for more mining. Hopefully another, like, 2 to 3 chunk session. That would be very nice. I think it's possible. But yeah, have a good night, guys.